Some plays and put tax on it. It feel good to come.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome into the Hopkinton High School Athletics Center. You are tuned in to Hopkinton Hillers Boys JV Basketball on HCAM. As today they take on the Ashland Clockers. Tom Nappy alongside Mike Terosian on the call. We have the JV 1 matchup, followed by the varsity matchup. JV 2 matchup just took place, and the Hillers got a win over Ashland. So now it's time for the JV 1 matchup as we are underway. James Proya inbounds. Ashland in their away blue jerseys working right to left across your screen. And a steal by the Hillers. A pass up and in goes Zach Hyman. A nice start for the Hillers. And it is February vacation, so some afternoon games for you.
Yeah, these are nice. I like this.
Absolutely. 3 attempt from up top, and that is no good, out of bounds. Attempt by Keegan Weiss. I think the kids like it as well. Gives them something to do on that February break.
Absolutely.
And this is the last game of the season for the boys' teams. Stevens with a nice feed over to Pantera, and Pantera puts it in. A nice early lead for the Hillers. Full court pressure by Hopkinton as Ashland working up the far side. And going up and in is Ty Lechewski, the freshman for Ashland. A nice strike back there. And we have a steal. Ashland recovers as Rosoff comes up with the steal. Working along the perimeter over to the wing, up for 3. No good there is Lechewski, and here comes the Hillers. Stevens with possession. Feeds it over to the wing. To Hyman, driving in, up. No good, Ashland rebound. And along the near side they go. Over to the corner to Weiss, now along the perimeter. Up for 3, Lechewski, no good. Loose ball collected by Nate Carson and the Hillers. And a good feed and a nice lay-in by Dessenroth. Full court pressure once again as expected, and errant pass ends up out of bounds.
Inverted whistle.
Actually, it was last touched by a Hiller, so will be.
No, inverted whistle they called. That's what happens. These refs running around with the whistles instead of having them in their mouths.
Still getting a little used to for the officials. Rosoff feeds it up top. And we have a foul. First foul of the game by either team. It's going to be a push against Lechewski. And here comes the Hillers. And it's taken away. Dessenroth trying to get to it now, and he'll take it back, and then we get a whistle. Looks like he might have dribbled out of bounds. And we have a push against Ashland.
Don't see too many of those.
Not too often on an inbound. Guilty party on there was Keegan Weiss. Taken away by Rosoff. And now it's taken back by Hyman, who feeds it down to Stevens, driving the lane. He'll draw a foul. That'll be the 3rd Ashland foul. Time it's on Madison. Stevens on the first free throw, no good. He's been the star this year for this JV team. I think it's very possible next year you'll see him in a varsity jersey.
Yeah, more likely.
No good on either free throw. Here comes Ashland. Driving in, and no good is Weiss. And we have a foul on the rebound attempt.
I think he was hurt going up on that shot.
Oh, yeah, it looks like he came down wrong. So Nate Carson will come off and get checked out.
Holding his stomach has maybe wind knocked out of him. Sure, we'll get the trainer over there.
James Proya on the entry for Ashland. Up top to Lechewski, driving in, up, no good. Hiller's rebound. Dessenroth collects. Here comes Stevens. Feeds it out to Hyman. Back to Stevens now. 15 on the shot clock. Over to Pantera to the bucket, and he'll draw a foul.
Yeah, a little extra push from behind there.
It's going to be on Madison, his second. First of two is good. And we're happy to announce we'll have Boys Varsity Hockey on HCAM tomorrow at 2 p.m. courtesy of WACA TV in Ashland as Hopkinton takes on Ashland, and I'll be the guest announcer for that game.
Guest announcer for that? Yeah. Well, you'll sound like a home announcer on our channel, as it will be on our YouTube channel and on Ed.
I'll make sure to have equal excitement for both sides.
I'm sure you will.
Got to cater to the WACA crowd as well.
Great crowd. I love the teamwork of how our cable stations working together, working well with Ashland for many years, Holliston, and just recently Norwood.
Absolutely. And especially this year, it's great that we're sharing some games, getting some of the away games on air. They're getting some VAR games on their channels. On the entry for the Hillers, Rowan Smith. Hyman over to Pantera, down the lane, up and in. Nice shot off the glass there. His second field goal already. Espino driving up for Ashland.
Oh, extra steps. Nope.
And he got wrapped up with Pantera. Jump ball call in favor of Ashland.
Looked like he took a couple extra steps at the end, too.
Outside Rossoff driving the baseline up and travel. Hiller's ball. 9-2 game, 4:09 left to go in the first quarter. Hillers trying to add on to their 7-point lead as Stevens takes it down. And I think he was trying to pass there and had it knocked out, and here comes Ashland. Espino feeds it out, now over to the corner, up for three. No good there, a little short by Proya. Hillers have it. Stevens feeds it underneath. Up and in is Dessenroth plus the foul, and one opportunity. That'll be a team sixth on Ashland. We'll have to be careful the rest of the half. Lechewski with his second foul. On the and one, count it. Hillers off to a 10-point lead. Full court pressure. Rossoff fires it up the floor, stolen away by Pantera. And he goes to feed it over, and
charge.
We're going to have a charge. On the near side, Espino feeds it up. Pass by Salatka over to the corner. Up for three, no good is Lechewski, and Hillers have it. Trying to feed it underneath to Pantera, off the hand of a clocker, and out of bounds it goes. Lechewski getting the last touch. Stevens on the entry. Now to Stevens for three. No good. Ashland has it. Litichevsky with the rebound. And last week of the winter sports season, the fall 2 season starts essentially right after. They'll actually start practices during their February vacation. Pantera down the lane, feeds it over to the block, and Desenrod draws some contact. Actually, he got wrapped up for the jump ball call.
Which saved him from a travel call.
All right. It'll be Hiller's ball. Stevens feeds it underneath. Up with and in with the reverse, Nate Carson. And we'll have a timeout called by Ashland as they find themselves down 14-2. 2:40 left to go in the first quarter. Nice lead for the Hillers. Coach Keene is here as well, taking in the action, watching his future players at work.
Yeah, it's nice when he can catch a game sometimes. Sometimes he's, still working or doing something that he doesn't get to catch the first game, and he's nice to watch it. It's also, this is my first chance seeing Ashland play. Wasn't sure what to expect, but now I get an idea. So hopefully it's not going to be a total blowout. Maybe something changes.
It's still early. It's very early in the
we've
game.
seen these leads get diminished really fast.
Ashland led by head coach John Stockton. I can't imagine it's the same one that played for the Utah Jazz. And the Hillers led by head coach Chris Banks.
We'll Google it at halftime. Anything's possible.
It's true. Full court pressure. Rossoff feeds it up. And off the hand of his target, out of bounds. Salatka couldn't reel that one in. Full court pressure really paying off for the Hillers. Ashland having a tough time dealing with it. Seamus Murphy feeds it over to Stevens. Back to Murphy now. On the far side, it's Bertucci Bissonette. Stevens in a Pantera. Underneath to Carson, kicks it out. Collected by Bertucci Bissonette. Over to Stevens. Gets it into Pantera, down the lane, up with the right hand and in.
You're a monster.
Samson,
monster way on the inside.
Get him underneath. And it's stolen away by Murphy. Kicks it out. 3 attempts, no good there by Stevens. Ashland rebound. Here comes the Clockers, just under 2 minutes left. 3 attempts. No good there. It is an Ashland rebound. Feed to the block, and the Clockers get a well-needed bucket from Carlos Espino. Aired out towards Pantera, stolen away. Litichevsky for 3. No good, shot waved off. We have a foul. It'll be against the Hillers. So Litichevsky going to the line for 3. We get Kyle Bertucci Bissonette with the foul. First shot no good. No good on the second. Now for the third, count it. 16-5, Hillers lead. On the far side, good feed underneath. No good there. It is a Hillers rebound off the missed Rowan Smith shot. Put back, that's no good. Ashland has it. Smith takes a hard fall to the floor. Seamus Murphy try to put it back. Feed over to the corner to Arsenal. Now up top over to Espino. 15 left on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Back out to Espino. He'll feed it up. No good there, and out of play it goes. Hillers ball with 53 seconds left. Ashland trying a little full court pressure of their own. And it looks like we have some call-ups out there. We'll have to get some names. 44 takes the shot. No good. A couple additions to the roster for the game. I think they called him up from the JV2 squad. Since it's the last game of the season, why not get him some additional playing time? Apke to Arsenal, long three, no. And the Hillers have it. A nice feed up and no good. Rebound by Arsenal. Long three at the buzzer, no good. After 1 quarter of play, it is Ashland 5, the Hillers 16. The second quarter coming up next on HCAM. And we are ready for the second quarter. Ashland with possession to start. Working right to left across your screen. And it's stolen away. Quick break up the floor, Pantera, and he'll draw the foul. First of two is good. Sam Pantera already with 8 points today. Make it 9. Beat up by Rosoff, and ending up with it is Weiss. Up for the shot, no. Hillers have it. Pass down, and up and in goes the unidentified number 40, who we are waiting to get an identification on. Should have confirmation shortly. Salatka feeds it up. And there goes Apke in for Ashland. Up and good is Dessenroth.
Looked like a couple hands on that ball when he shot it.
I think so, but he was able to get it right through.
Yeah, I'll say.
And we've been told number 40 is Ethan Kaufman. So Ethan Kaufman had that bucket just a little while ago. And now here comes Ethan Kaufman again, and he'll draw a foul. 44, Jake Iannelli. 2 call-ups to the JV1 squad. First of 2, no.
Thank goodness for texting, because we don't have enough time at half to go down and get the information anymore.
There's really no break at
no breaks
between
at all.
quarters. I mean, it's nice for a time standpoint, but on the second, no good. Ashland has it. Rossoff driving in, and he goes up and in. Got away with a little bit of a carry there. Pass over to Kaufman for 3. Nicely done.
Who is this kid?
Ethan Kaufman.
Where's he been?
Yeah. Well, he's here now. And he's making an impact. Already 5 points.
Well, you can obviously see why he got called up.
And we'll have a foul here. It's going to be against Seamus Murphy. That's his first, team third for the Hillers. And Rossoff able to get it back and put it in. That's his second field goal of the quarter. Feed over to Pantera. Now it's back over to Hyman, who launches a 3. No good. Pantera with the rebound. Feeds it back out to Hyman. Now Peters. Or make that Wyatt Stevens, rather. Over to Murphy. Stevens. Lost it. Stripped away by Madison. Here comes Rossoff. Up top over to Dubanowitz. He goes behind. And now it's nearly taken away by Ryan Madison. Out of bounds it goes. Like that Jake Iannelli, excuse me. And at the line, Wyatt Stevens. Second foul by Kevin Dubanowitz. Hillers in the bonus, front end of a 1-and-1 here. No good. And we have another foul. This is going to be against the Hillers, team fourth. It's Pantera's second foul. Here comes Ashland. Swatted away and taken away. Nice swat there by Rowan Smith. Aired out, and it's stolen back by Rossoff. Weiss trying to feed it underneath. Ends up getting it back. Steps back, takes the jumper, no good. Loose ball. Battle for it. Out of bounds it goes. Went off of Carson. Rossoff driving in, no good. And a rebound by Carson and the Hillers. Stevens over to Carson, out of the corner. Driving in Hyman, no good. Weiss for 3. Falls short into the hands of Carson. Hyman takes it up. Round the defender up, no good. And Rossoff comes up with the rebound and will draw a foul. A little reach in there by Murphy. It's his second. Team fifth. 4:04 left to go in the half. Hillers up 25-11. Weiss feeds it out. And a shot from the short corner, knocking it down, Thomas Apke. Stevens down the lane. Count it. All right, Stevens making it happen. It's his first points of the game. In case you have two TVs, the girls' varsity game between Hopkinton and Ashland over on WACA TV right now. Of course, you got to stay tuned to us. Weiss knocks down a three.
Well, if you're watching on a computer, you can open another tab and go back and forth.
There you go. Get the tablet out. There's many options. Stevens over to Hyman. Back to Stevens. Underneath. And a block there on the attempt by Carson. Nice block underneath by Apke. 3 attempt for Ashland. Weiss, no good. And a rebound by Desenroth. Now stolen away along the sidelines by Rossoff. Up and no good there is Ledachevsky. The Hillers have it. Hyman driving in, up for the shot. No, falls out into the hands of Madison. It goes. It's quick moving action here in the second quarter. Weiss with the underhand, and he'll draw a foul. He's going to line for 2.
I remember the days I used to have to tell people, set your VCRs. I don't have to do that anymore.
Rowan Smith with his first foul, team 6th. At the line, Keegan Weiss. First of 2 is good. Jake Ionelli back out there for the Hillers, wearing number 44. Second of 2, count it. Stevens takes it up. Over the corner. Now to Pantera, down the lane, and he goes. I don't think they'll count it,
Get on the
though.
floor?
Or will they? Let's see.
On the floor.
Yeah, they didn't count it. Shot waved off. Ooh, little bump there and a steal by Rossoff. Down the lane, up, no good. Desenroth with the rebound, feeds it up over to Ionelli. Now Stevens coming in from the wing, good feed to Desenroth, and he finishes. Cole Desenroth quietly has 9 points today. Weiss lost it, and he's called for the travel. Hillers ball. Here comes Stevens. Desenroth wide open. Can't finish. Oh, he'd like that one back.
Oh, of course. Especially with no one around him. He makes the ones that he drives through all the traffic.
Sometimes it happens like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need the pressure.
Maybe he was thrown off because no one bumped him.
Chevsky feeds it up. 3 attempt. No good. There's Weiss on the attempt. Hillers have it. Stevens. Out to Bertucci. Bissonette up for 3. No. Recovered by Proya. Less than a minute left to go. Hillers up by 11. Ashland slowly starting to close the gap a little bit. Rossoff, nice finish. He has 6 points for Ashland.
Ashland do a much better job finishing.
They certainly are, and they're quickly climbing back into this game. That's why Coach Banks is going to take a timeout. Don't forget Hopkinton Ashland boys varsity hockey tomorrow 2 p.m. airing on WACA TV in Ashland, HCAM as well. We'll carry the game on our Ed channel and our YouTube page.
How those girls doing over there in Ashland?
And we'll have to get an update. Thought that was your job.
I thought I had it. Oh, here it is.
You're the update guy. Tech guy, the camera guy, the update guy.
The feed stuff. Oh, there it is. It's back in. Hopkins up 17-7 in the first.
Nice
I think it
start.
looks like. Oh, I just missed the clock. I thought I saw it.
Nice start for the Lady Hillers, up by 10 in the first. That game is available on the WACA TV Facebook page. I believe they have it on their YouTube page as well.
I think they might be in the second. They didn't change it because they get 5-something left. And last time I checked it, there was 5-something left, and that was last period. So I'm going to guess it's second period.
We'll go with that. Stevens driving in, up, count it. All right, Stevens starting to pick it up a little bit for the Hillers. 18 seconds left, shot clock is off. Loose ball, and it's picked up by Kaufman. He'll drive in, up with the left hand, no good. Loose ball, Dessenroth collects, kicks it out. Stevens up top now to Iannelli, now over to Kaufman. Back to Iannelli, 3 seconds left. They got to get the shot off. 3 attempt, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. After 2 quarters of play, it is Hopkinton 31, Ashland 20. You are tuned in to Hopkinton Hillers Boys JV Basketball on HCAM. And we are ready for the second half. Ashland with the ball to start. Third quarter, 31-20, Hillers leading. Ashland working left to right for this half. Up top, Proya for 3, no good. Out of bounds. Hyman takes it up. A lot of kids in the crowd today. A limited crowd, of course. I think there's a lot of people at work still.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a work day for most people like us. We are working.
Oh, this ain't work, though. This is fun, right?
Yeah, fun with a paycheck.
Absolutely. Stepping out is Nate Carson. Full court pressure by the Hillers. Swatted away, stolen away by Carson. Stevens pump fakes, feeds Dessenroth. Up and no good there. And on the secondary attempt, Pantera draws the foul. Refs letting him play out there today.
which is very good.
I like it.
It's amazing that they were able to find rest for a game.
Madison with his third. Yeah, it certainly is. The afternoon games must be kind of tough. No good on the first.
I noticed the refs are kind of young, so I'm assuming they must have kids in the school system, so they probably are off on vacation as well.
Pantera on the second. No, he's 3 for 6 from the line. Pantera ends up with it. Now driving in, feed to Dessenroth. Kicks it out to the corner to Carson. Now up to the wing, and it's stolen away from Hyman. Nice steal there for Ashland as Espino able to get it away. Espino feeds it over, and it's stolen back by Stevens, but we have a foul. It's going to be against Ashland. They'll get Ledachevsky for contact. It's his third. Feeds it over. Back to Stevens. Nearly stolen away there, but Carson able to maintain. Feeds the corner. Hyman for three. No. Dessenroth with the rebound. Over to Carson, driving the lane up. No good. Ashland has it. Espino with the rebound. Feeds it up to Ledachevsky to the bucket. Count it. Nice finish there by Ledachevsky. Hyman feeds it over to Dessenroth, who finishes. And here comes Ashland. Loose ball, Dessenroth collects. Underneath, Dessenroth up and in. Cole Dessenroth starting to take over. He has 13 points so far in this game. Ashland will have to find a way to contain him. And Dessenroth with a steal. It's the Cole Dessenroth show. Ashland gets it back. Driving in. No good. Pantera with the rebound. And the feed up to Hyman, and he can't finish. Espino takes it up. Down the lane, and it's stolen away by Stevens. Stevens over to Pantera. Nice finish. Ashland will take a timeout. Coach Stockton wants to talk to his players. Sam Pantera having a nice afternoon, 11 points. And you get him in the low post, and you can pretty much rely on some points coming your way.
Yeah, I think he has to be the strongest player for the Hillers that can really shoot from in the paint. You know, right through all that traffic, 2-3 guys on him. He's able to make the layups, whether he's on point, on balance, hands on him.
Yeah,
he does a nice job driving through.
Well, he does play football, so he's used to driving.
Yeah, he's used to driving. Yeah, we know that.
First half scoring totals for the Hillers. Zach Hyman with 2, Wyatt Stevens with 4, Nate Carson with 2, Cole Dessenroth with 9 in the first half, Sam Pantera with 9, Ethan Kaufman with 5. For Ashland, it was Keegan Weiss with 5, Kevin Russoff with 6, TJ Ledachevsky with 3, Tom Apke with 4, Carlos Espino with 2. 5:01 left to go in the third quarter. A 15-point Hillers lead. Salatka feeds it over. Weiss driving in, up for the shot, count it. Ashland backing off the press a little bit. Stevens and Pantera, and it's stripped away. Here comes Ashland, quick break, Proya. To the bucket, no. Rebound Espino, put back, no. Grabs the rebound once again, kicks it out over to Arsenault, now to the corner, up for 3. No good there by Proya. Ashland just struggling from the field. Pantera out to Stevens. Now over to Smith. Hillers going to take their time with this one. 10 left on the shot clock. Stevens for three. No good. And Ashland a rebound. Here comes Weiss. Weiss, no. Rebound collected by Murphy. On the far side, that's Smith. He'll draw a foul. It'll be on Espino. That's his first. Team third. Ashland has calmed down foul-wise in the second half. Stevens on the entry. Up top, Murphy. Pantera down the lane, no. Collected by Rossoff. Rossoff feeds it out. 3 attempts, count it. That was an unlisted number 11 for Ashland. Looks like they have some call-ups too. And we'll have a foul against Ashland. Along the short corner, Pantera, no good, and it's stolen away. Driving in, up, and good, plus the foul is Keegan Weiss. And one opportunity here for the junior. I think this is a player you might see on the Ashland varsity team next year. He has 10 points. It's a 7-point game. Ashland has climbed back into this thing.
Yeah, it's a whole different team out here in the second quarter.
Hillers are struggling a little bit. But there's a three from Bertucci-Bissonette. Good response. Full court pressure by Hopkinton. Rossoff. Salatka, near side Weiss.
Block.
And he'll draw some contact. .222 left to go. Back to a 10-point game after a nice three from Bertucci-Bissonette. Be an Ashland inbound. Weiss. Over to Rossoff. Driving in. And it'll be Hiller's ball. I think they're going to get him with a charge. Here comes Hopkinton. Iannelli feeds it over. Hyman for three, no. And Ashland collects. Rebound by Apke. Along the far side. Along the baseline goes Rossoff, feeds it over, up, no good. And on the secondary attempt, count it. There with the finish, that was Salatka. Kaufman feeds it over. Hyman driving in, and there's a block. Good block by Salatka. Rossoff feeds it out. Driving in, up, and no good is Weiss. Out of bounds it goes, Hiller's ball.
Just checked in with the girls' game. They are at halftime, ready to start the third, and they're ahead 28-10 against the Lady Clockers.
So far, so good for the Hiller girls in their finale over in Ashland. Rossoff driving down, feeds it out, up for three, and good is the unlisted number 11. Iannelli. Good ball distribution there, and Pantera finishes. Weiss feeds it over to Rossoff. 25 seconds left to go in the third. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Weiss for three. No good. Loose ball. Swatted out by Kaufman, and it's collected by Weiss. He'll drive back down. Feeds it to the right side. Up for three. No good. Is 11, and we'll have a foul on the rebound attempt. It'll be against Ashland. They'll get Tom Apke with his first. Iannelli will let it roll out. 6 seconds left. Kaufman feeds it over. Hyman back to Kaufman for three. No good. And at the end of three quarters, it is Hopkinton 42, Ashland 34. We have ourselves a ball game heading into the final 8 minutes on HCAM. Start of the fourth quarter. Hillers with possession, working right to left across your screen. An 8-point Hillers lead. Ashland closed in a little bit in that third quarter. A missed shot there by Iannelli. Hillers maintain possession. Hyman for three, no good. Air ball. And Ashland has it. Collected by Letachevsky. Weiss. Feeds it over to Letachevsky. Driving in, no good. Put back, no. And Essenroth with the rebound. Stevens with possession. Nice move there, up, no good, but draws a foul. We got Keegan Weiss with his third. First of two, count it. Wyatt Stevens on his second. No good. And now a 3 attempt, no good from the corner. Rebound Stevens. Along the baseline he goes. Puts it out off of a defender. Smart move there. Hillers will have the inbound. Stevens on the entry to Iannelli. Now to Hyman. Back to Iannelli. Off the hand of Hyman, out of play. Banowitz and Letachevsky. Full court pressure by the Hillers. Feeds it up to Letachevsky. Out to the corner for 3, and good is Madison. Well needed 3 there for Ashland. Ryan Madison quietly has 8 points. Now a long pass knocked out of bounds by Letachevsky. Ashland does have 6 fouls, so Hillers could get into the bonus here. Up for 3, no good, Hyman. Nice rebound by Dessenroth. And Dessenroth going to draw a foul.
One.
He is heading to the line for the 1-and-1. 4th foul on Ryan Madison. Dessenroth looking to add on to his 13 points. Front end, he hits. And he hits both. An 8-point Hillers lead. Up to Letachevsky, driving in, and a good response. Back to a 6-point game. Around the perimeter they go. And Carson draws a foul. A little contact there on the block. That is going to be on Letachevsky. That's his 4th. He'll come out. Hillers need to take advantage of these free throw opportunities to keep their lead. First of 2, no good. No field goals yet for the Hillers in this 4th quarter. They had a great first half from the field. 16 points in the first, 15 in the second, but second half struggling a bit so far. Second free throw from Carson is good. And now a steal. Quick break up the floor. Kaufman to the bucket. No good. And a rebound by Weiss. Weiss going to take it up. Coast to coast, no good. Swatted up by Pantera. Weiss ends up with it. Launch across over to Proya. Up top now to Arsenal, now to the wing. Driving in and finishing is going to be Rossoff. 5-point game. Hillers' lead is dwindling away. Stevens for 3. Count it. Just what they needed. Ryan Stevens has been relatively quiet all game long. With that 3, he has 8 points. We'll see if he starts to heat up in this 4th quarter. Rossoff. To the wing, up for 3. Good response by Garrett Arsenal. Back and forth we go. And a Pantera out to Kaufman. Now crossover to Bertucci Bissonette for 3. Yes! It's a 3-point contest.
Yeah, that's how they're going to finish it with all 3-pointers.
Why not? Weiss, long 3, short there. took a step in, he might have hit. It's going to be Hiller's ball. Kaufman on the entry to Stevens. Pantera out to Kaufman for 3. No good. Out to Stevens it goes. He'll launch a 3. No good off the back iron. And Ashland has it, collected by Rossoff. And Rossoff, as he's coming down, draws a push. It's going to be on Pantera. That's his 3rd. Weiss. Over to Rossoff. Trying to feed it underneath. Swatted away by Kaufman. Says, get that out of here as Proya went up. 3:38 left to go. An 8-point Hillers lead. They're trying to hang on for the win. Still a lot of time left. Arsenal for 3. No good. Collected by Stevens. Pantera kicks it out to Hyman. Stevens now. Over to Pantera underneath Desenroth. And he draws some contact. He'll be heading to the line for a 1-1. Second on Proya.
Make them both and put this game away right here.
Well, with the way Ashland's hitting 3s in this 4th quarter, you might need a little more than that.
I meant to just to take the wind out of the sails.
All right. Desenroth hits the first of 2. He's having a good night from the line. He is 4 for 4. And he stays perfect. 17 points for Cole Desenroth, the early candidate for player of the game. Loose ball along the corner. Proya able to handle it and kick it out. Letichevsky for 3. No good. And Hyman collected, called for the travel. Or Stevens, rather. Oh, we had a foul? No. Rossoff inbounds to Weiss for 3. No good. Ashland rebound. Letichevsky collects. Now it's swatted away and out of bounds. Good effort there by Hyman. Proya into Weiss. Feeds the corner, up for 3, and good. Proya. Ashland not going away without a fight.
Nope.
7-point game.
Just answer back.
Stevens feeds it over to Hyman. Back to Stevens now. Hyman over the short corner, up and good there is Rowan Smith. Ashland trying to respond quickly. Drawing the foul, Letichevsky. He's heading to the line with 2:10 left. It's going to be on Rowan Smith, his second. Hits the first. On the second, no good. Rebound Desenroth. Swatted out of bounds off the hand of Letichevsky.
He wasn't too happy he missed that one.
I don't think so. Don't forget, we'll have the varsity game coming up next between Hopkinton and Ashland. A 2 p.m. scheduled start for that one. Pantera driving in, draws the foul. And that is going to be on Ryan Madison, so he is fouled out. He'll end his day with 8 points. First of 2 good. Sam Pantera, 14 points this game. Chance to bring the lead back to 10 right here. And he does. Weiss takes it up. Feeds it over to Letichevsky now to the wing. Up for 3. No good is Rossoff. Put back. Count it. Proya finishes. Varsity team starting to trickle in. 8-point game, 1:24 left. Stolen away. Letichevsky feeds it up. Driving down. Weiss draws a foul. Good back and forth battle we've had here. First, no good. Any update in the girls' game, Mike?
It is. It's in the fourth quad. Just zoomed off of it. And we have Hopkins ahead 39-12 with about 6 minutes left to play. I'm assuming that one will be a W for the girls.
I think so. Sounds like a good defensive performance. Full court pressure. Pantera feeds it over, and a nice finish there by Rowan Smith. He was wide open. Driving down, up with the underhand shot is Proya. He was hoping for the foul, didn't get it. Proya airs it out. Across to Rossoff. Out of the wing, Letichevsky for 3. No good. Rebound, Stevens. Less than a minute left to go now. Brewers trying to maintain their 9-point lead. Dessenroth. No good. Rebound for Ashland. Rossoff feeds it over to Weiss for 3. Got it. Just what they needed to stay alive.
That was pretty.
Certainly was. So it's a 2-possession game now. Ashland very much in it still. And we'll see if they start fouling here shortly. And there you go.
Here to come from the bench. Foul.
20.7 seconds left. And this is double bonus, so he's going to get 2. Hyman at the line. Good foul on Proya. First of 2, no good. This is a big one here. This makes it a 3-possession game. And he hits it. Weiss. And he drew contact. Second foul on Dessenroth. Smart foul there. He had one to give. Rossoff kicks it out. Weiss for 3. No good. Put back. No good. Out of bounds. Only 5 seconds left now. A little too late for Ashland.
Nope, just let him shoot it.
inbound. Can't finish. Bat it around. That'll do it. The Hopkinton Hillers going to hang on and come away with the 61-54 win in this JV matchup over the Ashland Clockers. An impressive performance by this Hillers JV team against the good Ashland group, and we'll get you the scoring totals in just a moment. But Mike, a nice competitive game out there today.
Yeah, it really was, and it was nice seeing the call-ups really making their mark with some from the field and some nice three-pointers. But overall, defensively, Ashland had the hardest time beating the Hiller press. And I just love this JV team.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of good talent here, and I think you'll see a good amount of it on the varsity roster next year. Let's take a look at the scoring totals. We'll start off with Ashland. Keegan Weiss had a team-leading 14 points. Kevin Rossoff with 8. TJ Ledachevsky with 8. Tom Apke with 4. Michael Salatka with 2. Garrett Arsenal with 3. Carlos Espino with 2. James Proya with 5. The unidentified number 11, I apologize we didn't get a name for the called-up player for Ashland, but he had 8. For the Hillers, it was Zach Hyman with 3, Wyatt Stevens with 8, Kyle Bertucci Bissonette with 6, Nate Carson with 3. Cole Dessenroth, your player of the game, he had a team-leading 17 points. Rowan Smith had 4, Sam Pantera, close consideration for player of the game as well with 15 points, and Ethan Kaufman with 5 points as the Hopkinton Hillers defeat Ashland in the JV matchup by a final score of 61-54. Good performance out there by both these teams, and this Hillers group certainly fun to watch throughout the season. For Mike Terosian, I'm Tom Nappy. We thank you for watching Hopkinton Hillers basketball on HCAM. Stick around, the varsity game coming up next right here on HCAM. And welcome back into the Hopkinton High School Athletics Center. Tom Nappy alongside Mike Tarosian, and we have Hopkinton versus Ashland varsity basketball. Final game of the season, and we're going to send it down to courtside to Athletic Director Rich Cormier for the opening announcements.
Good afternoon, and welcome to Hopkinton High School for today's varsity boys basketball game as the Ashland Clockers take on the hometown Hopkinton Hillers. Before we announce the starting lineups, I just wanted to take this opportunity to thank everyone who made this season possible. I know it hasn't been easy for anybody, and I really want to congratulate our coaches, our families, and most importantly, the players for what you guys have all persevered through this season. It has not been easy for anybody, so thank you and congratulations. And now for our starting lineups. First, for the visiting Ashland Clockers. At guard, number 11, junior Max Deaver. At forward, number 15, junior Luke Herder. At guard, number 21, senior Devin Yules. At guard, number 22, junior Jake Rimza. And at forward, number 24, senior Nick Simpson. The Clockers are coached by Kevin Clifford, Robert Agostinelli, and head coach Mike Normand. And now for the hometown Hopkinton Hillers. At guard, number 14, junior Caleb Rahim. At forward, number 21, senior Ross Komkowicz. At forward, number 25, senior Anthony DePietro. At forward, number 35, senior Josh Serapusco. And at guard, number 22, senior captain Brian Keefe. The Hillers are coached by Jay Golden, Chris Banks, and head coach Tom Keene. If you would now please rise for the playing of our national anthem.
And there you have it, the starting lineups and the national anthem, and we are ready for varsity basketball between the Hopkinton Hillers and the Ashland Clockers. Starters for Ashland, in case you missed it, Max Deaver, Luke Hester, Devon Yules, Jake Rimza, and Nick Simpson. For the Hopkinton Hillers, Caleb Rahim, Ross Komkowicz, Brian Keefe, Anthony DiPietro, and Josh Serapusco. Hillers led by head coach Tom Keene. Ashland led by head coach Mike Normand, who was in his first year at the helm for the Clockers. And we should have a good battle between these two teams. They always play each other tough. And
It's always back and forth between these guys.
Certainly is. And we are ready to go. Jake Rimza will have the opening entry from the near side. Ashland working right to left across your screen. And we are underway. Ashland 0-6 overall. The Hillers 2-6. Up for three and good right off the bat. Jake Rimza. Nice start for Ashland. Ball knocked away, collected by Keefe. Comquich now over to the corner, up for three, and no good to Pietro. And here comes Ashland. Driving in, and it's stripped away. Keefe has it. Here he comes up the floor, lost it. Out of play it goes. It was off a clocker. It'll be a Hillers inbound. Well, Hopkinton getting the win in the JV2 game, the JV1 game, hoping for similar success in this game. And also we got word the girls varsity team won over in Ashland.
Was that JV?
That was varsity.
That was varsity too?
Yeah, just JV1 and varsity for the girls today.
Gotcha.
Comquich over to Keefe for three. No good off the back iron. Rebound, Comquich. Good hustle there. Feeds it out. Here's another three attempt. Rahame, no good. And Ashland has it. Collected by Captain Devin Mules. Mules down the lane, feeds it underneath, up and no good, but drawing the foul is Nick Simpson. Simpson, the center for Ashland. He's at the line for a pair. First foul of the game belongs to Josh Zarapusco. First to two, no good. On the second, no good. Hillers have it. Keefe takes it up. Zarapusco feeds it out. Keefe over to Rahame. Now along the short corner, Comquich trying to get back to Keefe. Keefe driving in, up, count it. Devon Yules will take it up. Yules feeds it over to Dever. Now into Herder. Back out to Yules for three. Knocks it down. Dever with that three. And now driving the lane and drawing contact, DiPietro. First Ashland foul belongs to Luke Hester. Comquich on the entry. Keefe, long two, knocks it down. Oh, they gave him a three. Thought his foot was on the line.
I thought so too. I didn't see an arm go up.
It's all right. We'll take it. Don't replay that one. Rimza, no good. Air ball. Collected by DiPietro. Here comes Keefe. Around the horn they go. Rahame driving in, feeds it out. Three attempts, no good there. Put back by Zarapusco is knocked away. Grabs the rebound, puts it back. Yes. Gets it to fall. 7-6 Hillers lead. About 2.5 minutes into this game. Along the elbow, Herder feeds it out to Dever. Now on the wing, Rimza gets it into Herder. Now underneath is Dever, kicks it out.
D right there.
And Yules driving in, and we're going to have a foul. Get Rahame with the contact, team second. For the Hillers. Dever up to Yules. Now to Rimza. Yules feeds it over to Simpson. Around the defender. Count it. Up the near side, Keefe. Up top now, Marazimi. Schnur gets it to Marazimi. Over to Fatahi. Driving in Schnur. Gets it back to Fatahi. He gets tangled up. We'll have a jump ball.
Hopkins possession.
Possession arrow in favor of the Hillers. Marazimi on the inbound. He's going to go to Schnurr backcourt. Takes it in. Over to Marazimi. Thought about it. Going to drive it in. Up for the shot. No good off the side of the hoop. Loose ball. Shot clock expires. Ashland ball.
You can't let that happen too many times, so not against this Ashland team.
Certainly not. Yules over to Rimza. Yules. Trying to get it to the corner, knocked out by Marazimi. Max Dever on the inbound. Into Yules. Rimza. Back to Yules, steps back, launches a three, no good. Collected by Drozic. Three attempt from up top, and swishing it through is Rimza. His second three of the game. Good possession there by Ashland. They are winning the rebound battle in their offensive post. Marazimi. And we get an elbow. The second team foul on Ashland. Nick Simpson with his first. Feeds it over to Keefe, launches the three, no. And it's collected by Drozek. Rimza takes it up. Roth back to Rimza. Over to Dalloway. Into Drozek. Back out to Dalloway for three. Count it. Ashland feeling it from the field.
Oof, I'll say.
They're up by a touchdown. Keefe. And it's stripped away. Here comes Ashland. Quick break up the floor, long two. No good there by Rimza. Marazimi. Stripped away, and he's able to maintain for the moment, and keeping it in is Dalloway. Wow. Good hustle there as he scoops it into Roth.
A lot of effort to keep that in.
Good hustle by both these teams for sure. Dalloway for three. No good. Batted up. Pulled down by Marazimi. Here comes Keefe. Out to Marazimi. He'll launch the three. Knocks it down. 14-10. Ashland leading. 2:08 and counting left to go in this quick-moving, exciting first quarter. Over to Rimza. Now Roth for three. No. Marazimi collects. Pushes it up to Fatahi. And now Schnurr. Schnurr takes it in, kicks it out. Marazimi for three. Feeling it. Timeout Ashland. 1:43 left to go. Evan Marazimi with a pair of threes. Gets the Hillers within one. Some good offense to start off this first quarter.
I tell you, a lot of excitement here. Both teams showing their offense. I think the Hillers, they're gonna turn it on. I think you're gonna see a bunch of three attempts for the second quarter.
3 threes already for the Hillers, 4 for Ashland. And just like that, it's 14-13 with 1:43 left to go in the first quarter. Evan Marazimi getting the Hillers out of a slight struggle from the field, knocking down a pair of threes. And if these teams keep hitting their shots like they are, we're going to have a high-scoring affair here.
Yep. I think you're right.
So far, Jake Rimza with a pair of threes for Ashland. Max Dever and Jeff Dalloway also have a three to their credit. For the Hillers, Marazimi with a pair and Keefe with one. Off the timeout, Ashland ball. Rudachevsky takes it up. Over Dalloway. Dalloway trying to feed out to Ledachevsky. Fatahi swats it away. Battle for it on the far side. Ledachevsky able to get to it. Dalloway now over to Roth. Up to Evan Ledachevsky. Running out of time on the shot clock. 5 seconds left. And here goes Simpson. Long two. No. And Fatahi collects, but we have a whistle. I think it's going to be against Ashland. Push. First foul on Drozic. Team third for Ashland. Rahim takes it up. Feeds it over to Marazimi. Back to Rahim. Marazimi over to Schnur. 10 left on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Rahim for three. No, off the mark there. Battle for it. And we'll have a foul. It'll be against Fatahi. Team third for the Hillers. 45.2 seconds left in this first quarter. Rudachevsky on the entry to Dalloway. Full court pressure as expected by the Hillers. Roth up the near side over to Drozic. Back to Roth. Driving in, up with the left hand and in. 25 seconds left. Long pass up court, and it is kept in by Sarapusco, but Ashland has it. Recovered by Jack Lima. Dalloway. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Over to Drozic, now to Dalloway. Driving in, draws the foul. We get Rahim for the contact. It's his second. Jeff Dalloway, a chance to put Ashland up by 5. And with a sixth of a second left, there won't leave much time for a buzzer beater attempt. First to two, no good. On the second, nope. That'll do it. At the end of one, it is Ashland 16, Hopkinton 13. Good, exciting varsity battle.
Very, very exciting.
The second quarter coming up next on HCAM. You're ready for the second quarter. 3-point lead for the Clockers. Jake Rimza on the entry to Ewells. Ewells gets it in. Now the jumper from the elbow by Dever, no good. Hillers have it. Quick break up the floor. Paharik feeds it over. Keefe drives it in, gets it over Sarapusko. Paharik over to Schnur, or make that Matt Kaufman, excuse me. Underneath, Sarapusko with the finish. Trying to work up the floor, Ewells. Rimza called for the travel. Ashland, a team that started their season a little bit later than everybody else. Unfortunately, they were able to get some games in and get the Hillers on the schedule, which is always a good matchup. Sarapusko kicks it out. Up and in goes Sarapusko. Nice feed from Kaufman. Already a pair of field goals to start off the second quarter for Sarapusko. And now it's stolen away by Keefe. Keefe up top, Kaufman driving in. And he gets wrapped up with Herter. Jump ball call. Hillers will have the inbound. Kaufman on the entry. Over to Paharik, swatted out off of Ewells. Hillers up by 1, 6:47 left to go in the second quarter. Kaufman into DiPietro. Now Keefe. Driving in, up with the right hand, can't finish. Pulled down by Herter. Here comes Ewells. Feeds it underneath to the block, and we'll have a foul as Limo's driving towards the bucket. He's at the line, but it will not matter since it's an inbound foul. We'll get Kaufman with his first. I was hoping they were going to give him the shots there.
Yeah, I thought so.
Ewells drives down, up with the left hand, no good. And it's pulled down by Paharik. Kaufman over to Paharik. Feeds it over to Keefe. Along the baseline, up, no good. And it's pulled down by Sarapusko, and he goes up and in. Josh Sarapusko with a quick 6 points in the second quarter. Hillers up by 3. And we'll have a whistle here.
Somebody did a push.
Yep. We had a Hillers foul. That was actually a good foul considering Rimza was wide open. I think DiPietro saw that and gave him the push. Backcourt to Ewells. And we'll have a push here. It's going to be against Paharik. One and one for Jake Rimza, the junior. And he hits the front end. Rimza with 7 points so far. And he hits the second. I apologize, that was Devin Ewells at the line. Too many 20s out there, Mike.
I'm glad you can follow him.
I try. I'm off the mark sometimes. Keefe kicks it out over to Komkowicz. Now driving down and drawing contact is Schnur. We'll get Mixis on the foul. Schnurr feeds it in, batted up, pulled down by Ashland, is there to collect his Herder. Yules. Up top, Herder. Yules feeds it underneath. Pump fake by Roth. Up with the fadeaway, no good. Here comes the Hillers. Harrick over to Keefe. A little too much on that pass towards Schnurr.
Just a bit too high.
Yules trying to get it over to Mixis, and it's knocked out off of Schnurr. Dever goes backcourt to Yules. Feed over from Herder to Mixis, and now Dever for three. No good. Pulled down by DiPietro. He feeds it up. Driving in, Comkowicz. Trying to kick it out, taken away. Quick break, Yules down the lane, and no good there. Secondary attempt, yes. There with the finish was Rimza. First field goal of the quarter for Ashland. Keefe driving in along the baseline. He goes, and now out to the corner. Three is no good by Schnurr. Rebound Herder. Yules takes it up, feeds it over to Rimza. We have a travel. 19 apiece with 4:05 left to go in the second quarter. Ashland struggling from the field. They had 16 first quarter points. So far only 3 in this quarter. Rahim. Over to Marazimi. Up top, Fatahi feeds it in, and it's stripped away from DiPietro. Here's a quick break by Yules. Feeds it up top, 3 attempt, Rimza, no good. Off the front of the rim it goes. Marazimi collects. Marazimi over to Rahim in the corner for 3, knocks it down. Caleb Rahim with a nice shot there. Yules. Rimza feeds it back to Yules. Out to Rimza. Now to Mixis. Yules. Steps out, gives it over to Villafane. Up for the shot, no good. And the Hillers have it, collected by Rahim. Marazimi takes it up. Over to Rahim for 3. A little short there. Ashland ball. 2:55 left to go. Hillers up by 3. Couple substitutions. Sarapusco back into the game. Dalloway feeds it up to Villafane. Nice pass underneath, and a good finish by Simpson. Rahim takes it up. There's Zimi. Sarapusco. Underneath to Fatahi. And Fatahi with the finger roll finish. Villafane feeds it up over to Rimza. Underneath, and drawing contact, Drozek. Eighth team foul on the Hillers. Drozek at the line for a 1-and-1. Second on Sarapusco. Actually, this is a 2-shot foul, excuse me. First to 2, no good. Second of 2 for Drozic. No good there. Serapusco collects. Keefe takes it up. Back to Serapusco. Over to Keefe. Looking for the 3. And he's got it. All right, Keefe with 8 points so far this afternoon. Villafane. Dollaway. Back to Villafane. Drozic. Dollaway driving in. Draws contact. No travel. He was hoping for contact. Keefe to the corner for Tahi. Back to Keefe. Rahane. Feeds it to Tahi. Looking for the 3. Off the top of the hoop, out of play. Six-point lead for the Hillers. 1:26 left in the first half. Dollaway. Over to Villafane. Back to Dollaway now. Villafane for 3. No good. Marazimi with the rebound. Up to Rahane. Swipes it over to Keefe for 3. Count it. Ryan Keefe starting to feel it from outside the perimeter. He's in double digits with 11 points. Over to Villafane. Now Dollaway. Inside over to Simpson. And up and in with the fadeaway. Rahane. Takes it in. And we have a foul. It's against Ashland. First on Dollaway. 36 seconds left in the quarter. Hillers trying to add on to their 7-point lead. Evan Marazimi on the entry, the sophomore. But should play a big part of this team for the next couple of years. Keefe, no good on the 3. Collected by Kaufman. Fatahi, up, no good. Grabs his own rebound, goes to put it back, and he draws the foul. Second on Dollaway. First of 2. Got it. First time at the line this afternoon for the Hillers. Second of 2 for Karosh Fatahi. No good. Out of bounds it goes. It did go off a blocker.
I like that.
Shot clock is off. 24 seconds left. Marazimi. Feeds it to Keefe on the corner. It's swatted up and towards midcourt. Kaufman collects. Kaufman out to Marazimi. Driving in, up, no good, but we have a foul. It'll be Ashland's ball. Or I think actually that was a jump ball call. Animated refs out there today. And there's a foul. We'll get Paharik with his second. Ashland heading to the line for a 1-and-1. Devon Ewells. Front end is good. He's 2 for 3 from the line. And he hits both. 13 seconds left in the quarter. Keefe. Tight, and it's stolen away. Herter jumps up and rips it down. Villafane driving in, up for the shot. No. Put back, no. And that'll do it for the second quarter. After 2 quarters of play, it's the Hopkinton Hillers 31, Ashland 25. Hillers leading by 6 as we head to the second half on HCAM. Third quarter, 6-point lead for the Hillers. 31-25. Scoring totals in the first half for Hopkinton as Brahim sets to inbound. Evan Marazimi with 6, Caleb Brahim with 3, Brian Keefe with 11, Karosh Fatahi with 3, Josh Sarapusko with 8. Up for 3, Keefe, no good. And it's a rebound by DiPietro, and he gets wrapped up. And we have a foul. We'll get Yules with his first. For Ashland, Jeff Dolloway with 3 in the first half. Max Dever with 3. Roth with 2. Keefe for 3 now. No good. Loose ball. Ashland has it. Yules with 3. Rimza with 8. Simpson with 6. And here's a nice finish by Max Dever. First points of the second half belong to Ashland. Keefe stolen away and kept in bounds by Dever, but Keefe is there, and now it's knocked away from him. Herder grabs it. We have a foul. I think it's going to be against Herder, but let's see. Well, maybe not. I think they might have got Keefe. Yeah, they got Keefe with a push. Ashland will have the inbound. Dever on the entry. Dever for 3. Air ball. It is a rebound by Simpson. Kicks it out to the wing. Air ball on that 3, and now on a putback by Herder. He draws a foul. We got DiPietro with his second. Luke Herter at the line, junior for Ashland. First to two, no. Second of two, count it. Keefe takes it up. Feeds it over to Raheem. Now up to DiPietro, down to the corner. Keefe, yes, swishes it through. He has 14 points this afternoon. Yules out to Rimza. Now Dever over the short corner. Simpson up. No good on the hook shot. Rebound Sarapusco. Keefe takes it up. Sarapusco down the lane. No good. A nice rebound there by Komkowicz to keep it in Hiller's possession. DiPietro for three. That's no good. Keefe with the rebound. Over to DiPietro, off the glass and in. Great possession by the Hillers, controlling the low post. Around the perimeter they go. Rimza, Yules. Into Simpson. Up for the jumper, no. Sarapusco swats it towards Raheem. Keefe over to Komkowicz, along the baseline. Back to Keefe. Driving in, down the lane, up with the right hand. No good, but he drew a foul. Took a nice swat there.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be on Simpson. That's his second. First of two. Got it. From the Hillers, I keep feeding Keefe. He's feeling it. 15 points for Brian Keefe. He'll certainly be missed next year. Second of two, no. Ashland a rebound. Driving down, and no good on the underhand is Yules. Keefe gets it over to Raheem. Along the baseline, Sarapusco from the short corner, block, grabs the loose ball, puts it back up, and count it. Sarapusco says, "You can't block me in my house." Timeout called by Ashland. 5:23 left to go. Hillers up 39-28. Trying to pull away here in this third quarter. Ashland with only one field goal in the quarter.
They're doing a fine job pulling away, like you said. I love the rebound action here. You know, very, very well coordinated.
Absolutely. Between Sarapusco and Keefe, they are doing a nice job in the low post. And you wonder what could have been if we had a regular season with this team.
I know.
They obviously lost some great players from last year, but they had a lot of good returning players that played a big role in that sectional finals run, such as Josh Sarapusco and Brian Keefe, DiPietro.
Mm-hmm.
And this season, they're 2-6, but very tough matchups. Played Westwood, like 4 times?
4 times. Yeah, you can only take that so many times, right?
And, of course, there was all kinds of delays, and there was a stretch where they had like 2 weeks off, so that didn't help.
Yep.
And after 2 weeks off, coming back, you probably feel like you're just starting the season again. I'm sure they practiced at home, but not much you could do. Dever driving in, up with the right hand, no good. Sarapusco with the rebound. Marazimi feeds it over to Keefe, back to Marazimi. Ooh, travel.
Yeah, pivot foot
A
slipped.
little extra step. Yules takes it up. Up for three. Dever no good. Off the mark. Out of bounds. Well, we got the Fall 2 season coming up. They'll start practicing this week, actually, a lot of the teams. And then we got the spring season, which is going to be expanded this year, potentially all the way to July 3rd.
There goes my summer.
Yep. And then after that, we'll have some type of Legion baseball.
I tell you, I loved the league last year. That was
Oh,
some great,
that was a great
baseball.
Massachusetts Independent Baseball, they did a tremendous job. Up and no good. Serapusco put back, count it, plus the foul. Josh Serapusco just towering over everybody. He's at the line for the and one attempt. He has 12 points this afternoon. Josh Serapusco, another player that will be very much missed next year. And he knocks down the and one. A 14-point lead for the Hillers. Can Ashland get back into this game? Rimza back to Yules. Yules. Rimza for three. And he's got it. Well-needed bucket there for Ashland. Rimza has 11 points so far. Keefe. Gives it back to Schnurr. He'll launch a three. No good. Here comes Ashland. Over to Roth. Driving in. Feeds it back to Drozik. Up and in he goes. Keefe. Serapusco. Back out to Keefe for three. Off the back iron it goes. Collected by Roth. Roth up top to Yules. Now Rimza takes it in from the short corner and he knocks it down. And now Coach Keene wants a timeout. Ashland on a 7-0 run right back into this game.
7-0 run is chipping away really big chunks of that lead. Got to slow him down. Here we go. Let's ice him a little bit. Coach take his full minute and a half here and hopefully get them back on track. Hopefully coaches saw what they're doing differently and he can make the adjustment with the Hiller defense.
3:32 left to go in the third quarter. Hillers 42, Ashland 35. I think the Hillers are going to need to get the ball in the low post, get it to Serapusco. They started off red hot on threes, but after a while, when you're not hitting them, you got to go to something else.
Sure. I'm with you.
So we'll see what transitions they make here. But a nice run by Ashland has them right back into this game. And both teams certainly want this one bad for bragging rights.
Got that right.
Off the timeout, Hillers ball. Keefe will take it up. Fed across by Schnurr. Keefe over to Fatahi, now around the perimeter, and now Marazimi for three, no good. And it's swatted out by Kaufman, and we get a Hillers foul. We're going to get Kaufman. He made contact on the swat. It's his second. Yules takes it up. Both teams with 3 fouls apiece in the second half. Driving in, kicks it out. Roth up top. Rimza. Up for the jumper. No, falls out. Collected by Schnurr. Stolen back by Rimza, but we have a kickball. It'll be Hillers' ball. Zimi and Raheem. Ooh, we have a push. Foul away from the action. I think they're going to get Fatahi. And they indeed will. That's his second.
You don't need a foul like that.
Nope, certainly not. You don't want too many fouls too early in this one. Over the wing, Rimza. Up top, and what do we have here? Another foul away from the action. This one's on Ashland. Maybe a little retaliation. They got Yules with his third. It's getting chippy out there, Mike.
A little bit. I think it is.
These two teams, I mean, Hopkinton and Ashland, they both want this one bad. Let's see, hopefully they can both keep their cool. Fatahi. Schnurr for three. No! Rattles out. Collected by Rimza. Over to the corner he goes. Dalloway driving in. Feeds it over to Drozik. Can't finish. Drozik going for the rebound. Knocked out of bounds. They call it out off of Marazimi. Ashland ball. Lima on the inbound over to Dalloway. Up to Drozik. Back to Dalloway, driving in. What a finish there. Fatahi. Up to Sarapusco, pump fake, down the lane he goes, up, draws the foul. Shot waved off, he'll go to the line for two though. Second on Drozik. First to two for Sarapusco is good. It's 2 for 2 from the line. On the second. Got it. Dalloway. Drozik. Feeds it back over to Dever. Now Drozik kicks it out. Three, Roth, no good. Collected by Rahim. And he'll draw contact. We'll get Dalloway. It's the third on Dalloway. Team sixth on Ashland. .124 left to go in the third quarter. Hillers up by 7. And we'll have another quick substitution by Hopkinton. Arc back into the game. Keefe will take it up. Rahim. Sarapusco out to Keefe. Kicks it out to Rahim. Up for three. Got it! Caleb Rahim with his second three of the game. He has 6 points. Less than a minute to go in the third. Dalloway. Drozik. Up top, Ledachevsky. Down the lane, no good. And Drozik with the follow through. Keefe cross to Rahim for three. No good. Ashland has it. Taking it up, Dalloway, and he'll draw a foul. We'll get Keefe with that one. That's his second. Jeff Dalloway at the line, his first time today. No good on the first. Second free throw attempt by the senior. No good. Serapusco pulls it down. Keefe. Over to Raheem. Serapusco. Oh, one step too many. Dever into Dalloway. 2 seconds left. He's got to get the shot off. Down the lane, up, and what a finish by Jeff Dalloway. And boy, is that a momentum boost for Ashland heading into the fourth quarter. After 3 quarters of play, it's Hopkinton 47, Ashland 41. We have ourselves a game. The final 8 minutes coming up next on HCAM. And we are ready for the fourth quarter. A 47-41 lead for the Hillers as we enter the final 8 minutes. And it was a beauty of a finish by Jeff Dalloway to wrap up the third quarter. Ashland with possession to start, and no good there by Herter. Hillers have it. Over to Komkowicz, trying to get it underneath to Serapusco. It's stolen away. A good read there by Ashland. Dalloway feeds it over to Ledachevsky. Over to Dever. Loose ball. Keefe picks it up. Keefe down the lane, up, no good. And kept in bounds by DiPietro. But he ended, actually, I think they called him out.
Yeah, they called him out.
Here comes Ashland, Dalloway. Dever gets it into Herter. Back out to Dever. Dalloway. Nice pass to the block, but Simpson can't finish. Keefe. Passing by Komkowicz. Serapusco up, no good. Ashland has it. Dalloway feeds it over to Dever for three. Got it. Ashland within three. Serapusco to Keefe. Raheem back to Keefe. Serapusco. Down the lane, up, count it. 17 points for Josh Serapusco. Don't forget, 2 p.m. on WACA TV and HCAM. Hillers and Ashland boys varsity hockey. 2 p.m. face-off for that game. 3 attempt, no good. Putback is no good from Ledichevsky, but we have a foul in the process. There's Dever on the initial 3. It's going to be against Ashland. Look at Ledichevsky with his first foul. And the Hillers are in the bonus, so we have a 1-and-1. Caleb Rahame at the line. On the front end, he's good. Free throws are going to make a big difference.
You got to make them all. Yeah, you cannot miss them.
Second one no good. Ashland has it. Jinxed him, Mike. Dever to Yules. Yules feeds it out over to Rimza. Driving in, up from the short corner, no good. Swatted back out, and out of play, Hillers ball.
Well, you know there's going to be a lot of fouls because they're going to be playing really hard. The game's really close, a lot of fouls. So anytime you get to that line, you need to put them in.
Absolutely. Keefe. Stolen away, quick break. Dever to the bucket, and he'll draw a foul.
No block, yeah.
We're going to get Keefe with his third. Good steal there by Max Dever, who has 8 points so far today. First of 2, no. Second of 2. No good there. Batted up, and Keefe ends up with it. Marazimi feeds it to the corner. Around the horn they go. Schnur to Sarapusko. Back to Schnur. Up for the lay-in. No good. Pulled down by Simpson. It's a good give and go there. Yules feeds it out to Rimza. Up for the 3. No. And we have a foul on the rebound. It's going to be a push against the Hillers. This is going to put Ashland at the line for a 1-and-1. They get Schnur with his first. Both teams in the bonus. Nick Simpson on the front end. No good. It is a rebound by Drozek, who gets it out to the wing. Up for 3. No good is Yules. Ashland maintains possession. Rimza. Trying to feed it inside. Taken away by Keefe. Down the lane. Up and draws the foul. He is heading to the line for a pair. You called it, Mike. Here comes that stretch of fouls.
That's right.
It's the 4th on Yules.
We need to hit all these.
Except that one.
Right. We need to hit all these from now on. Come on, Hillers. You got this.
There he goes.
All right. Starting now.
16 points for Brian Keefe. Yules feeds it over to the wing to Dever. Back to Yules. Throw it to Rimza. Yules. Rimza. Into Dever. And we have a foul. It's going to send Dylan Drozek, the junior, to the line. Evan Marazini charged with his first foul. We're going to have a timeout call. 4:30 left to go. Hillers leading Ashland 51-44. Still anyone's game.
Yeah, it's it's going to be a long quarter. You're going to see a foul. I'm going to guess on average every 25 seconds. And, it's it's going to be about the free throws. I'm telling you.
Yep.
You know, I mean, everyone wants to hit those 3-pointers. You know, I'll take a couple 3-pointers here to really change this game around, no matter who gets them. But you know, if you miss them, got to get the rebound. Something has to go on your possessions. Score.
Well, at this point, none of these teams want to let each other have an opportunity to drive the lane.
No, not at all. And of course, they're so aggressive, and you know, it's just so easy to cause a foul. Even if it's not a real foul, if it looks like a foul, they're going to call it.
That's right. But you got two physical teams going at it, so you got to expect this when it's a close game in the fourth quarter.
Oh, sure.
We'll see who comes out on top. Still anyone's game. 51-44, Hillers lead. Ashland will be at the line coming off the timeout.
I mean, it's okay if Ashland misses. You know.
Well, our WACA or Ashland fans
They
watching one like that.
Yeah, they don't like that comment.
No good on the front end, and the Hillers have it. I'd like to say hello to everybody out there in Ashland and, of course, Hopkinton watching today. Thanks for tuning in. And Evan Marazimi with a nice bucket. Dalloway takes it up. Around the perimeter they go. Dever feeds it to the corner. Dalloway for three. No good, too much. Marazimi with the rebound. Schnurr takes it up. Keefe. Over to Paharik. Around the perimeter they go. Schnurr. Back up to Paharik. Hillers are going to try to burn some clock here. 10 left on the shot clock. Schnurr drives in over to Keefe, and his three attempts blocked. Ends up in the hands of Schnurr. Back to Keefe, up for the shot, no good. Marazimi collects along the corner, and the Hillers have a new possession. Well, you might see Ashland think about fouling relatively soon. Still time left. Keefe for three, no good. Out of bounds it goes. It'll be Ashland's ball. Well, they burned a bunch of time there.
They did burn a lot of time, and, man, they were on point getting their rebounds. Can you imagine if they got that rebound, there would have been another 30 seconds. For
right. Yules to Dever. Back to Yules. Into Drozik. Back out to Dever for three. No good off the front of the rim. Marazimi has it. Oh, and it's stolen away by Yules. Nice feed down to Rimza, and Rimza finishes. If you're the Hillers, don't be so anxious to pass the ball up like
slow it down. Let them get down there.
Right. And Keefe is going to be called for backcourt violation. There's a little bit of pushing there. I think they let it slide.
Nope.
7-point Hillers lead, 2:35 left to go. Ashland hoping to strike here as they're running out of time. Up for three. No good is Rimza. Rebound Marazimi. Feeds it over along the baseline. Keefe, count it. Brian Keefe coming up big again. He's having himself a game. Down the lane, no good. Sarapusko with the rebound off the missed Yule shot. Now it's stolen away. Quick break, and Rimza with a well-needed bucket. Full court pressure pays off there for Ashland. 7-point game, under 2 minutes left. Schnurr. He's going to burn clock. Works his way in. Up for three, Paharik. No good. And Marazimi goes up after it slipped out of the grasp of Yules and draws contact. And that is going to be the end of the day for Devon Yules, as he is fouled out. He'll wrap up his game with 3 points. There's Zemi at the line for a pair. Hits the first. On the second, count it. 57-48, Hillers leading with 1:36 left. Can Ashland find a way back in? They'll need a couple threes. Dalloway. Over to Drozik. Up to Herter. Back to Dever, driving in, and a nice finish. And we'll get a timeout, 57-50. Hillers up with 1:24 left to go. Just a reminder, the Hopkinton Hillers, the Ashland Clockers, meet up in the Loring Arena hockey rink tomorrow at 2 p.m. And that game will be airing on the Ashland channel, WACA TV, on their Facebook page and YouTube page, as well as our HCAM Ed channel and YouTube page. Should be a great battle between Hopkinton and Ashland. Certainly happy to get Ashland into the schedule. And you want to talk about chippy, a Hopkinton-Ashland hockey game. Those could get a little chippy sometimes.
Yeah, and you know what's funny, too, especially in Loring, there's just a feel in Loring that you get. Because the only time I ever see them play, it has been at Loring. And when we're filming some away games. And, man, the chippiness there, I don't know if it's because of the fans. I don't know what it is. But I'm sure, you know, obviously it's a different atmosphere without any away fans. So, but, yeah, they do get chippy.
They certainly do. Here we go. Full court pressure by Ashland as expected. Schnurr over to Raheim. Back to Schnurr. Ooh, what happened here? They got him for a foul. He was hoping for the backcourt violation call, but they got him for a push. Schnurr at the line. Double bonus for the Hillers. No good on the first. Hits the second. Dalloway takes it up. Ashland needs to work quickly here. Kicks it out, long two, got it. Rimza, and they gave him the three. 5-point game, 2-possession game. Schnurr feeds it over to Sarapusko, out to Keefe. And Keefe going to draw the intentional foul from Dever. It's his second. Keefe heading to the line for 2. If you're Ashland, you are hoping that he misses one of these. It's the first.
You know, it's not how I didn't say anything. Put it away right here.
No good. Still a game.
No fouls. No fouls.
Dever. Feeds it out over to Drozik. Now to Rimza. And it'll be an Ashland timeout, I believe. No. He's pointing towards the bench. It's
Oh,
Hiller's
sorry,
ball.
Hill ball, right.
They got Drozik with the charge. So it was an offensive foul on Ashland. Raheem surrounded, gets it out to Keefe. Nice pass up to DiPietro. Back to Keefe. It looks like they're not going to foul right now. There you go.
Spoke too soon.
Ooh, no,
Wow,
they got him for
really?
a double dribble. They got him for a double dribble. There was definitely contact.
There was
there.
contact. I could hear it.
Yeah, they missed that one.
Yeah.
We'll see if it comes back to bite him, I guess. DiPietro is shocked, and I don't blame him.
Let him go.
Oh, boy, and one.
Oh, why? Why? Yeah, he's saying to himself, why did I do that?
Well, Ashland got a little gift there, to say the least.
Merry Christmas.
And he completes the and one. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, here comes the strategy builder right now.
Yeah, we'll have a timeout call. 11.4 seconds left.
Oof.
Hillers 59, Ashland 56.
Not the way I wanted to go, but I tell you, this is exciting.
It certainly is. Well, you got to expect sometimes the refs miss things. I mean, it's happening so fast out there, and they missed the contact there. It called them for the double dribble.
Yeah, I never saw that coming.
But breaks happen in basketball. It's part of the sport.
Yeah, of course it is. So this is going to be very interesting finish here.
It certainly will.
So with it being a Hiller possession, I see a very fast foul coming up.
Yep. And, I mean, if you get to the line, you make one free throw, you're in very good shape if you're the Hillers.
Yes.
Obviously, if you don't, Ashland has a chance to tie it with a 3. But first, you have to get this inbound pass in there and not have a steal. Ooh, did he take too long? Or did we have a foul? We have a push.
Oh, boy. That's going to be a 1-on-1. No? No, it's going to be about.
That'll be it's double bonus.
It was offensive, so I think they're going to have him go with the inbound pass. Timeout, Ashland.
Oh, boy. Ashland takes the timeout. I guess they got Paharic on that, so it was against Hopkinton.
That's not the foul you wanted to cause at this moment.
No, since it was an offensive foul, it'll be an inbound for Ashland.
Right.
But they have a chance to tie it with a 3.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, boy.
Overturn.
This is going to be interesting. But what you have to do on the inbound, cover your man.
That's it. Cover him.
We've seen a lot of steals in this game on both sides off inbounds. Can we get another one?
It'll be interesting to see.
It has been a back and forth battle. A lot of momentum shifts. Certainly a fun game between these crosstown rivals. It's a 17-12 fourth quarter in favor of Ashland and a 3-point game. Ashland needs a 3 here. They have 11.4 seconds. Luke Herter on the entry. Here we go. Over to the corner to Dever. Up now to Rimza. For three. No good. And out of play it goes. Hiller's ball. 3.5 seconds left. So really all you have to do here is get it inbounds to somebody on your team. And we're going to stoppage right before the inbound. I don't know what that was about. Gets it in. There's the foul. 1.9 seconds left. They actually should have put 0.7 back on the clock, but that's okay. Very slim chance it would make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Brian Keefe at the line for two. Puts the Hillers in very, very good shape if he hits at least one. And there it is. No good on the second one. And that'll do it. The Hopkinton Hillers hang on and take down the Ashland Clockers 60-56.
Yeah, nothing like nothing like the first quarter here when you saw Ashland look like they were just playing in first or second gear, and they turned it on the rest of the game. And my goodness, this was a nice back-to-back nail-biting game.
It certainly was. This was a fun one. That went down to the final seconds, as these two teams typically do. And we'll get you the scoring totals in just a moment for both of these teams, but a very well-played game, and it was certainly good to see these two teams match up this season. And it was good all-around team performances on both sides as well. Let's take a look at the scoring totals. We have Nick Simpson for Ashland. We'll start off. We have Nick Simpson with 6 points, Dylan Drozik with 4, Jake Rimza, the team leader, with 20 points, Devin Yules with 3, Spencer Roth with 2, Luke Hester with 1, Max Dever with 10, and Jeff Dolloway with 10. For the Hopkinton Hillers, it was Evan Marazimi with 10, Caleb Rahim with 7, Brian Keefe, your player of the game, he had 20 points, Karosh Fatahi with 3, Anthony DiPietro with 2, Owen Schnur with 1, Josh Zarapusco had a great afternoon as well. He had 17 points as the Hopkinton Hillers take down the Ashland Clockers 60-56 in the final game of the winter sports season for boys basketball. Certainly a lot of fun to follow this team throughout the shortened season, and glad that the kids got an opportunity to get out there and play some basketball, and it was certainly a lot of fun to watch. But the final score for the final time, Hopkinton over Ashland 60-56. For Mike Tarosian, I'm Tom Nappy. We thank you for watching H-Camp. Take care, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a great day, everybody.